Live. Oh, that's right, because I missed it. Doy.
93, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, Delta 783.
I guess I better turn it on. Check. Check. Hello. Hello. Okay. Hello. Hello. Poopy. Okay. Well, that'll do. Live.
Transmission Golf turn, so I got altimeters 3000 and 3604.
What's up, everybody? Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. I am Pip. We are on the air, high noon. Welcome into hazy, foggy, but lovely Salt Lake City for the next several hours. You can join me enjoying the best scenery in the USA. Hopefully the rain will hold off and we'll enjoy Saturday afternoon, which should be a busy time with Thanksgiving happening. D-Beast, what's up? Let me know how everything looks and sounds. Thank you so much for tuning in. How was your week in class? Great to see you, my friend.
Delta 387, Salt Lake Tower, traffic will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 360 at 4, runway 34 right, clear to land and take 8.
Runway 34 right south of
Hey, what's up, Mark? Hello, everybody. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Great to see you. Kyle, great to see you. Hey, Randy. Hello, hello. I am ready for Thanksgiving. I'll be going to Kansas City for Thanksgiving, so I'm excited about that. So great to see everybody. Are you ready for Thanksgiving, Kyle? Oh, just in time again for our 767 departure to Atlanta again. So glad that all of you could tune in. Thanks so much. Make sure to hit the thumbs up button. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe.
Southwest 1469, Salt Lake Tower, traffic and Airbus.
Kyle, I'm going to try to. There's not a great spot in Kansas City, so I'm going to investigate. If not, I've never plane spotted there, so I've always wanted to. Plus, the airport is new. It's under a year old, and I've always wanted to see it. So, yeah, we'll see. But that is the plan, hopefully, Kyle. Yep, not far from Omaha. We may sneak up to Omaha too, Randy. So we'll see what happens. Cross my fingers. And Omaha's a great place to spot, Randy. As you know, they've got that big parking garage that overlooks the runways. So I think it would be a great area to plane spot. Yep, the Chiefs are there for sure. So I'll be out and about from about, I'll be flying in Thanksgiving Day and then flying back on a Tuesday. So thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Getting underway. Here's our Southwest departure. I don't know. Maybe I'll run into Pat Mahomes or Travis Kelce. We'll see. Hey, Brianna. Excellent. Good for you, DBs. Way to go, dude. Yeah, they have a lot of tests, as I'm sure you're learning. I'm going to be flying Southwest, Kyle. So welcome in, everybody.
Contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, report.
Oh, another rematch for the Chiefs and the Eagles? Maybe. That's a good possibility. So, yeah, we've got another 767 departure here just past noon, headed off to, I believe, Atlanta. Yeah, so I've been flying Southwest everywhere, so stick to it. We've got an inbound arrival to runway 34 right. Right now we're on a north flow. I think it's going to stay that way until about 6 o'clock tonight when the winds will change. But our arrival is Delta 387, an Airbus A321 from Atlanta. I think this year there's a possibility that the Lions could go pretty deep in the playoffs. Lions, of course, beating or facing my Bears this weekend. It should be a slaughterfest from Detroit.
41 Heavy, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 right, final point 3404. Runway 34 right, Delta 41 Heavy.
All right, our 767's ready to depart off to ATL, the ATL. Right there. I don't know if we're going to see any fighter jets today. That was a nice surprise. They usually won't practice on the weekends unless it's the first weekend of the month, I'm told.
Delta 41 heavy flight heading
But you never know,
340,
Randy.
runway
We always
34
get
right,
surprises here in Salt Lake
40
City.
on the heading and clip takeoff runway 34 right. Okay.
Don't be stressed, DBs. You're doing a great
Delta
job.
8912 Salt Lake
But
Tower,
you should
runway
be
34
stressed,
right,
so
line
that
up,
means
wait,
you care about the job.
3403,
So
caution, heavy
you're exactly where you
77
need to be.
Line runway 34 right, Delta 8912.
And off we go. Thank you so much for the like and everybody tuning in. Welcome in. Headed off to Atlanta on the 767. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you for that like and welcome in. The terminal, Mark, is about 3 years old. So yes, it is new. It's about 3 years old, but they've built it in phases. So the last phase we talked about as we check out Atlanta, the 767 heading off to Atlanta. The last part of the terminal that they built is actually right here on the very end. So that's the end of Concourse A. They're building Concourse B, which is behind us. You can't really see. So, but yeah.
Delta 41 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Roger, 41 heavy, take care.
Nice to see the 767 back in action. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Glad you can join me. Be here for the next several hours.
8912, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clip takeoff.
Left 260, clip takeoff 34 right, Delta 8912.
American 2066, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 right, line up, wait, wind 320.
Hey Jamshed, good to see you, my friend. How is San Antonio? More seasonable and less hot, right? I was talking to my parents who are up in Dallas, and they said it was last week or the week before. It was like in the 50s, so very seasonable. Good for you, Jamshed. What's up, DFW Plane Spotters? Good to see you. Are you already in Aruba yet? Or are you taking off today? All right.
American 2066, traffic handle turn out to the west, fighting 340, runway 34 right, clip takeoff.
Tomorrow morning.
All right, clip takeoff,
Cool
heading
beans, dude.
340, American 2066.
Yeah, so everybody, DFW Plane Spotters is fairly lucky. He's going to Aruba tomorrow. Thanks so much for the likes and the support. What's up, Flair 318? Great to see you. And I have a question I didn't answer for you, and I got home and I thought about it, and I was like, crap, I didn't answer Flair's question. So the brand of the headset is Auto Technica. I will get you the exact model here momentarily. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you so much for the likes early on. Just underway here at past the noon hour. Thank you so much. We're supposed to stay, I think, on a north flow until winds change. The forecast at least says until about 6 o'clock tonight, when they may switch to south, but who knows? ATC always is entertaining. And we got a little bit of fog and haze. We had some early showers, but for some reason it's still very hazy here in the Salt Lake area. So not as clear as the other day, but should get better as the afternoon wears on. Copy that, Flair. I don't know how to get the red button. Do I have to do it through the emoji? So I'll try and do that. Let's see if I can make it work. First, let me get you the brand of that headset. Give me just a second here. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you don't need a headset? Okay. Well, somebody asked me about a headset the other day. I can't remember. So there's a CRJ 700 headed down to Phoenix. We'll see them take off momentarily. So let me at least post it in the chat if it'll let me. Okay, so BPH S1. All right. Okay. Thank you very much for everybody tuning in. Thanks for the likes and the support. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live, just underway here. Sun starts to come out.
71 Salt Lake Tower, wind 3503, turn left heading 260, runway 34 access, takeoff.
All right. No delay for the CRJ. They get right up to the runway here.
Takeoff, sky was 4871.
Headed down to Phoenix on the CRJ 700 for American. This used to be flown by Mesa. Thanks for the likes and support. Excellent. Yes, that's great to hear, Flair. Ottawa should be fun. You know, I was thinking about heading up to Calgary, and then I saw the forecast where it goes from about 50 degrees or 10 Celsius to about 1 Celsius the next day. So tomorrow's supposed to be 50 degrees. Monday's supposed to be 1 Celsius. So thanks so much for the likes. Yes, that is the key. That is the key. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. I got you, Flair. Yeah, 20 likes. I'm sure you had nothing to do with that, DFW and Flair. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's kind of suspicious, DFW, when there's only 12 viewers right now and 21 likes. So yeah, I definitely noticed that, Flair. That was quite interesting.
It's 71 heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, contact departure, sky was 4871.
Ottawa's a little more stable. Yeah, Calgary's on the high plains. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Looks like we got a private jet arrival. Gulfstream, inbound to runway 35.
Outside shuttle, visual 34 right.
2752, Salt Lake Tower, 13503 with 3, runway 3 right for Atlanta and Sagate.
Shuttle M34 right, Alpha 45.
Welcome in, everybody's tuning in. Pip's Planespotting live from Salt Lake City. Great to have you on board. With the Thanksgiving weekend, everybody's going to want to spot and stream. So this may be my last stream for the week until I get into Kansas City and maybe Omaha. We'll see. Some people are working till the holiday. Delta 2752 on a 737-900 is next. Yeah, I'm going to try and get, I've got flight booked to Kansas City on Thursday. So check that out. Maybe sneak up depending on how the drive's not too far from Minneapolis. So if I go up to Omaha, it's just a couple hundred more miles to Minneapolis. We'll see. I did change the title flare, so it's got the red dot now. Well, we did hit 2,000. It just wasn't that day, and we'll see. I may not go, but I booked the trips with points so I can get them refunded. So cool. No problem, DFW. Thing you need to remember too, a lot of people don't realize this, but Saturdays are super busy as far as college football goes, and also it's not snowing yet in much of the country, so they're going to be outside as much as they can. And then also Sundays has NFL football. So welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new, say hi, don't be shy, and excuse me, guys. Oh, dang it. I tried to stop the ad, but it played. That inbound from Phoenix. And we got a CRJ departure to St. George that is coming up.
Via Hotel the 2 East, you can contact the ramp. Good morning.
Hotel the 2 East.
Yeah, I know, Carolina. I was going to stop it, but I didn't notice it till just now. Okay, flare. I'll give it a whirl.
Charlie Tower, wind 340 at 3, turn left heading 260, runway 24 right, close takeoff.
Hey, we just need another second. Sorry about that. That was 4308.
4308, hold short, runway 24 right, let me know.
Hold short, 34 right. That was 4308. If you need us to, we can go to the ice pad. That was 4308.
Well, I do have traffic coming up behind you, depends on how long you need.
Probably not more than 2 or 3 minutes.
4308, pull off into the de-ice pad and let me know.
Okay, off to the de-ice pad. We'll keep you updated. That was 4308.
Yeah, no, I understand that, Carolina. I was about to stop it, but it was at like 4 seconds. So, my apologies for that. I've changed it, Flair, already, thanks to your suggestions. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. It would be cool. I don't know that Kansas City has. So I want to fly to Kansas City because I've never been to the new airport, and it might be nice to get some video from there. And I've never been. So that's partially why I want to go. And then Omaha's not too far of a drive. Minneapolis may not be too far of a drive either. And Des Moines is also fairly close by. JetBlue and Spirit will be later on this afternoon. Mark, thank you for the likes and the support. Welcome in, everybody.
Are you ready?
1272, we are ready.
Delta 1272, wind 3204, flighting 340, runway 34 right, let's take off.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1272.
Delta 1272 on an Airbus A220-300 headed off to Newark, New Jersey. It was fairly full when I was riding the train to the airport this morning. Obviously, the week before Thanksgiving, so people are taking off. Students are taking off.
Guys, 4277, select aircraft and Airbus departing wind 320 at 3, runway 34 right, clear to land and stay gate.
All right, Flair. So, Carolina, should we talk about the idea we had publicly yet, or should we still keep it a secret? Oh, nice. Well, that's exciting. You'll love that, D-Beast. That should be a lot of fun. Enjoy. Now, are you going to be riding jump seat on that? Well, yeah, but...
Guys, 4277, traffic 1 o'clock, about 6 miles in the downwind east runway, the TVM at 5,500. He's having some electrical issues and he's unfamiliar. Just let me know when you get in sight.
Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. It's our A220-300 taking off to Newark, New Jersey. Well, of course, DFW, we're going to collaborate, but we were going to talk about some stuff specifically. Don't poo-poo it.
That was 4308.
4208, thanks for up to it. Hold short runway 34 right.
Hold short, 34 right. 4308.
Well, DFW, you haven't offered. Carolina offered.
Guys, 4277, that TVM is on the base leg, 1 o'clock, 4 miles, 5,300.
And then it's not all about you. So slow your roll, check the attitude at the door, and enjoy Aruba.
Delta 1272, heading 340, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 1272, heading 340, good day.
All right, 1272 is off to Newark. Next is SkyWest 4308 waiting there. I'm jealous of you, DFW. Rube's going to be tons of fun. I look forward to your videos. Very excited. A little old, looks like TBM. Brian Lloyd, one of the premium economy members, along with Flair 318. I didn't recognize Flair. I apologize. He's one of the members of the Premium Economy Club. Brian, thanks for checking in today this afternoon. Great to see you. Just getting on the air here, bottom of the hour. Great to be seen by you, Brian, one of the great people that we have in the Premium Economy Club. You can also join if you'd like for just 99 cents to support the channel. A little bit of a hazy day here in Salt Lake City.
Contact departure.
Yeah, Brian, I hope you, I know I didn't see you on the broadcast on Thursday, but yeah, if you had a chance to see the video in case you missed it, there was a lot of action on Thursday that was very entertaining. So the fighter jets and the KC-135s and yeah, a lot of good stuff. Thanks so much for the like. Yep, that's right, DFW. When I was editing those videos, it was so loud, I had to turn it down to like the volume to 9%, and it still sounds overmodulated. That's how loud it was. Some CRJ 200 action for D-Beast here.
Jazz 4308, runway 34 right, line up and wait. You're chasing the Gulfstream off the east runway, wind 34084.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Jazz 4308.
All right, our CRJ is finally ready to roll with St. George. Thank you for that like and the support. So this is what we'd like to call the non-rev special down to St. George. I've named it that because St. George is where SkyWest is located. So a lot of employees don't have options when going out of St. George. So I call this the non-rev special. So CRJ 900. That's right, DFW, $30. And not a penny more. Hey, Jackson, my man. What's up, dude? So glad you tuned in. We're just getting underway. It's just a half hour broadcasting. We saw 767 already. And Jackson, you missed our stream on Thursday when we had the F-35s depart from here. They had diverted due to weather, so. Yep, it was cool. You cry a lot in Class T Beast? You sound like me. Well, no problem. Since you're a subscriber, you can. I hope you watched the In Case You Missed It video where I put together the compilation of some of the highlights of our show. Off to St. George they go, 4032. Wish this haze would get out of here so you can see the mountains a little bit better. Yeah, I know, right? It's super poopy. So this is probably the inversion, which is basically what happens is you have the inversion. So the there's warmer air above you, and the colder air is beneath, which means the cold air can't escape since it sinks. And so what you end up with is those particles can't move, and so you end up with an inversion.
Salt Lake Tower, winds 340 at 4, runway 34 right, clear to land and take 8.
Clear to land 34 right, parking altitude, Skywest 3680.
Skywest 3680 from Burbank on an E175. Up next. So where's everybody spending Thanksgiving? I'm going to be in Kansas City. Where's everybody else going to be hanging for Thanksgiving? Thank you for that like. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Denver was awesome, except Jackson. We had fog the whole morning on the morning stream. We couldn't see anything. It was probably about a quarter-mile visibility. The afternoon went well when the clouds started to clear up. So, not bad there. Hey, Chaotic Bean, great to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Didn't see the A340s. I had to catch my flight, and they were delayed that day. So when we go back to Denver, I'll try and get a later flight to get home and do the broadcast that way. So we'll do our best. Very stable air mass over at SLC. Copy that, D-Beast. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right, D-Beast. I did not skip. So DFW, question for you. Still think they're going to send the A350s during around Christmas time? I was thinking about that. I'm like, when do they start sending the A350s here? I'm crossing my fingers. No, this is purely a Chaotic Bean. They just skip over the CRJ 200 slides. Thanksgiving at home, excellent. No, I'm not looking at Eastern Airways. I'm not that. So, no, I'm just going for fun. I haven't seen the new airport, and I've kind of always wanted to. So that's really the reason. And if by chance there's a good place to plane spot, the CRJ slides. Oh, they will kill you. PowerPoint, death by PowerPoint, D-Beast. So you got to pay attention. I always made sure to bring lots of food. That's probably why I gained 50 pounds my first year of dispatching, but it was worth it. No, I'm not going to do a marathon like you. I can't compete against Carolina. Man. I don't know, maybe. That's good. Hooking you up with some food. Yeah, so I would encourage you, be careful, DBs, because seriously, my first year, I gained probably like 40 to 50 pounds. My doctor on my annual visit was like, what? What happened? Yeah, Jackson, I know. People always, new viewers, one of the first things they always ask me is, do you get any 747s in? I'm like, no. But we did get F-35s and F-22s if they divert, and other military aircraft. So, Chipotle cookies and milk, delicious. Yeah, Brian, it is a true statement. First year dispatching an Envoy. Yep. Because you're at a desk for 10 hours a day. And so when I woke up, I had the morning shift, the A shift, which started at about 3:30 in the morning, 3:30. And so I would get a little bowl of oatmeal at my house. And then I would get in, and everybody's talking like 6 or 7 o'clock. They're like, hey, does anyone want to get burritos? And so then I'd get burritos for like lunch, and then I'd have dinner after work at about 1 o'clock.
2532, we're about 4.5 double for the visual, 34 right.
JetBlue 2532, Salt Lake Tower, wind 3504, runway 34 right, cleared to land, to gate.
Land 34 right, JetBlue 2532.
All right, so JetBlue's in,
We
but
are
yeah.
landing,
And
parking
then
at,
when I would get
Bravo
home,
1.
I'd eat dinner with my parents. So I had 4 meals, plus the snacking in between meals. So yeah, it was pretty rough my first couple of years. Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Thanks so much. Thank you for that like. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's true, Brian. There's a lot of cool things about being a dispatcher, but one of them, depending on the schedule, is not good. So we would do 10-hour shifts from about 3 to 4 o'clock, and then we'd get off about 1 to 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
JetBlue 2532,
So-
traffic at your 1 o'clock in about 4 miles, westbound, running a right base to the eastern with Cherokee at 5,400.
Yeah, I
We are
know.
looking
The Atlas
for the
are once in a while,
traffic,
Jackson.
JetBlue
I think it's usually if they're bringing back troops. So we'll see. You know, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get like a UPS with the Christmas rush. So you got to keep your eyes out, and I'll keep my eyes out too.
365, Salt Lake Tower, 5.5 miles, yourself an Airbus, wind 350 at 4, runway 34 right, cleared to land, to gate.
Hey, Ann Rose, how you doing? Great to see you. I'm glad you tuned in earlier today. 12:39. We should have a big rush around 2-3 o'clock. We'll actually stay pretty consistently. They adjusted the schedule for the wintertime, so it's a little more busy during the afternoons, and then about 6 o'clock it just dies for about 2 hours, and then 8 o'clock it picks up again. Great to see you. Gotcha. So you can choose from 2:45 to 12:45 DB East, or 12 to 10. Okay. Down in Utah County, is it raining down there? Is it raining down there, Ann Rose? A few swings, 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's not too bad. I would take that shift, 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. You wouldn't, you know, you'd get a little bit of sleep. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Hit the old thumbs up button and let your friends know what's happening. What? What am I asking you, DFW? Did I ask you something?
Delta is 389, Salt Lake Tower, 6 miles, and travel 737, wind 340 at 4, runway 34 right, cleared to land, traffic may hold in position. What's your gate today?
Oh, yeah, yep, that's right. You are not, you are at the bottom, D Beast. What's up? I don't know what your username to use. From Little Rock? Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. Sure appreciate it. And thanks for everybody tuning in.
If you have to you can join Foxtrot, contact on 123.77.
Hey, left on Hotel 8, join Foxtrot and say the frequency 27?
2377 for ground.
2377, thanks.
So, you know, right, D Beast, that when I was working for Envoy American, so they had hired a class, and then COVID hit, and then obviously they didn't do any hiring, and then after we started getting the vaccine, they've just been like hiring like every 3 months because the growth and the dispatchers who took the buyout package and retired. So you shouldn't be at the bottom for too long. Oh, it was just mid-thought. Little Rock, I don't know what username to use. By the way, did you catch the video I did? I released yesterday. I published. It was in case you missed it from our show on Thursday with the F-35s leaving Salt Lake City, and it's pretty awesome. Hi, everybody. You logged on.
715.
Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Sure would appreciate the thumbs up if you get a chance. Checking out this 737-800 arriving. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome in. Great to see you. Don't be shy. Say hi if you're new to the channel.
Left turn, Hotel 10, and then south on Hotel, contact ground.
Left Hotel 10, south on Hotel over the ground, southwest.
Delta 2289 inbound on an Airbus A321 from San Diego, California. Perhaps Ron Burgundy is on that plane, visiting Salt Lake City. I would say most people during the Thanksgiving and Christmas breaks, they leave Utah to go see family because there's the U, there's BYU, there's Weber State, there's Utah State. So a lot of college kids leave. And then also a lot of people like to go to warmer weather since it starts to snow. I was looking at the forecast for Salt Lake City. After about Wednesday, the temperatures are start to dip into the 30s. So we may be getting snow here in the next week or two. Yep, exactly, D-Beast. Exactly. So you should jump up the seniority list fairly soon.
Southwest 4713, flight tower, runway 34 right, line of wait.
34 right line point, Southwest 4713.
Smooth lane right there.
Delta 2289, left turn, Hotel 9 left on Hotel, and contact ground.
Hotel over the ground, Delta 2289.
Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're a veteran, welcome in. Make sure, as always, hit that thumbs up button. If you're new, great to have you. Southwest 4713, headed to Denver here. Surprised they didn't get a flow time, being Thanksgiving. Yep, that sounds right, D-Beast.
Departure in Zapata, continuing westbound, wind 3404, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, that's a good question. KX Bean is asking D-Beast, how many flights do you dispatch per shift, D-Beast? Little Rock, by the way, is a great city. It's got a cool airport that does. That's where they have the Dassault factory, and they also have a lot of military traffic there that does touch and goes in Little Rock. At Clinton National. Well, that's not too bad at all, D-Beast. That's a nice, good level right there. Yeah, weekend's way less. Shoot, I want to come work at Endeavor even more. So if I had to change one thing about my career path, knowing what I know now, I might have stayed at Envoy instead of jumping Breeze, not because of the pay so much, but, seniority. I probably would have been in the top 20 the dispatchers, and I think they were like 55. So I would have had a great schedule. Just wouldn't have made a lot of money. Yeah, I agree, Chaotic Beam. That's super nice. And welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Great to have you on board. A little bit of a hazy day here in Salt Lake City. Almost 1 o'clock. But if you could do me a small favor, if you could please hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, it sure would mean a lot to me. And you're welcome to subscribe. That way you'll know when and where we're broadcasting from next. Yeah, DFW, sometimes you take a chance and it works out. Sometimes it doesn't. But yeah. Yep. But yeah, as you know, Dallas is pretty expensive to live in. And under the union contract, they were not paying very much. I'll tell you that right now. So, c'est la vie. That's life. You know, and sometimes you got to take risks, and sometimes it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. So, can't get mad at that. But I'm here now, and I have you guys as friends, and it's great to have all you aboard. Yeah, Chaotic Bean. Thanks so much for that like. Welcome in. You've been grinding on Fortnite? Nice, Jackson. That's pretty cool. Nice work, DBs. Sounds like a good time. You know, when they voted out of the union, they used to be in the union, DBs, but they voted out. So, and I think they got a little bit of a pay bump. Hey, Nathan, Omaha. Yes. And Rose, yes, the A330 is touching down soon. We might see it landing, but most likely we're going to see it taking off later in the 3 o'clock hour because it usually lands on the west side. Nathan, my friend, good to see you again. Welcome back. And Nathan, I might be in Omaha in the next week. So if I do, I'll make sure to make an announcement and doing a live stream. But Nathan, as you probably know, the airport has a great parking garage that you can see everything. It's tall enough that you can see over the terminal building, so you can see all the runways and whatnot. So if we can get it to work out, I definitely want to try Omaha for a live show. So we'll see. Welcome, welcome, Nathan. Yeah, so great to have you on board. Make sure to hit that thumbs up if you could, please. Yeah, I agree. DFW, the new parking garage is even taller, right? If I remember correctly. So it's even taller, so you can have an even better view of the airport. So here's what I'll say, DFW. The next time I do a Dallas stream, I'm going to do it from the taller parking garage. So I'll be on 31 right, 13 left. Yeah, exactly. I'll let you know, Nathan. We'll let you know. Awesome. Well, thanks for coming over, my friend. Infidel Fireman, my man. Howdy, howdy. What's up? Almost to 30 likes here. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in, for giving the old thumbs up. Go OU. That's true. They're playing BYU today. I don't think that's going to be much of a challenge, Infidel. I don't think there's going to be much of an issue there. So, yeah. So I'm going at least 20 points. Oklahoma beats BYU. All right, so coming to us, it looks like it'll be, well, they're going to have some gate action here. The gates have been now cleared out, and now we're going to get some arrivals. So we'll transfer our camera over to, no way, it's tied 24 all. Give me a break. No way. So the gates are now empty here on the east side of the concourse, but I think our Santa Ana arrival is going to start blocking in here. Almost to 30 likes. Just need one more. Sure would appreciate it. Pretty wild there, Enfi. Our next arrival to runway 35 will be a Challenger 600 from Chicago Midway, and then a Bombardier Challenger 300. The A330 from Paris is going to go as expected to the west side. Typically, when they're on the North Flow, ATC, thank you for that like. Now at 30s, thank you so much. Typically, when they go to a North Flow arrival, they will send the transatlantics on the west side because they come over the poles or Canada, and then they'll end up on the west side and then just do a 180. But when they're on South Flow, they could either use either runway. It's a great question, Ann. That's a great question, Ann Rose. Check out that A220 coming into this side. The west side runway is actually the same length here as the east side runway. So they're exactly the same length. And then runway 35, which is the furthest runway here on the east side, remember, because there's two runways on this side, is about 9,000 feet. But 3-4 right and 3-4 left are about 12,000 feet each. Yeah, I've been hearing that too, Ann Rose. That is the rumor. So I think that they're going to start doing it around Christmas time, but I haven't confirmed that. DFW, you were the first one to tell me about that. What have you heard? Have you heard anything new? I'll have to send a text to a friend, see if he knows anything. He's a dispatcher at Delta, so. Okay, so we will see. So, yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, Ann Rose, you were spot on it. Yeah, excellent. Great job. I got you, DFW. I agree, Ann Rose. Well, we talked about this on Thursday, but there's from a couple of airport officials I had conversations with a while back. There's a serious discussion about getting a flight to Seoul, South Korea, because Delta has SkyTeam partner Korean Air. So it may happen next year or the following year. And I don't know if it's going to be Delta or Korean Air. But the discussion is very serious about bringing a trans-Pacific flight to Salt Lake City. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I haven't heard anything else about a different airline. I wouldn't surprise it because, as you know, we're so underserved, respectfully, to Delta in a lot of ways. So, yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks, DFW. So the A330 will do does the flights to London, Amsterdam, and Paris for Delta from Salt Lake City.
American 2845, Salt Lake Tower, wind 350 at 3, runway 34 right, cleared to land, to gate.
Bravo 11, cleared to land, 34 right for American 2845.
Bravo to you. 2845 on an Airbus A321. Next arrival on this side looks like it'll be United 1351 on a 737-900 variant. Yes, the great question by Ann Rose. KLM is a seasonal flight right now. So the last weekend it was here was the weekend before October. So it's a seasonal flight that goes from the end of March to the end of October. And then Eurowings goes from, if they come back another year, goes from Memorial Day to about Labor Day. So, yeah. But you're right, there is a KLM, but it's only seasonal, unfortunately. All right, DFW, good work. Yes, they are, Ann Rose. They absolutely are. And welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. It is almost 1 o'clock. Let's check the METAR, see if you've got a new METAR out. Good work, DFW.
Nana 3051, Sally Tower, wind 3404, runway 34 right, cleared to land, state gate.
Yeah, I'm excited. Here comes American on our Airbus A321. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Hit that old thumbs up button. I sure would appreciate it. Pretty please. Thanks, DFW. Let's see. 18. Yeah, that was last hours, but that's all right. Conditions haven't changed too much, DFW.
Left right, approaching in the VFX quarters, Skyhawk 6500. American 2845.
And Rose, I know the plan is to build a Concourse C that is in the works. I don't know that it's immediately in the works, but if I had to guess, they might start construction in 2027, maybe. They're still working on, obviously, Concourse B to finish that up. But I think that should help for a couple of years. You know, I'm more concerned, in fact, though, for security, because there's only one security checkpoint. And there's not a lot of space to line up. So that's my concern. If they build a Concourse C, they should build another security checkpoint. So that's my thoughts. Nice, Jackson. 2027. All right. Has ops at Salt Lake City. Let's run down the list. Aeromexico in no particular order. Aeromexico, Delta, American, Southwest Airlines, Frontier, Spirit, United, KLM seasonal flights, Air Canada seasonal flights, Eurowings seasonal flights, JetBlue, and I think that's it. Yeah, I like that too, DFW. Look at that, an A220-300. And while we're turning that way, we'll have the United 737-900. Breeze is not at Salt Lake City, DFW. It is in Provo. Yeah, UPS, Ameriflight, Alpine Air Express, FedEx.
1351, let's turn Hotel Niner, taxi via Hotel Spot 2 East and monitor ground 123.77.
Yeah, and Rose, they're talking about doing, they're really trying to plan for international flights in the future. So they want to add more gates for customs. So I think that's a long-term plan. I would guess that to make that happen, you know, I think either Breeze or Allegiant would probably want to get those flights, but you're talking, you know, the way government moves, you're talking a few years. So I would guess if they did want to, it'd be like 2028 or 2030 is my thought. Car Wash Channel, hello, hello. Great to see you. Yep. Yeah, C in concourse and maybe D, but that won't be for a while. But yeah, and Rose, there's been talk about making it bigger for sure. And welcome in everybody tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, encourage you to give the thumbs up and subscribe. There's a United 737-700. We haven't seen a United 700 for a while. That's pretty dope. DFW. Yeah, me too. I agree, Car Wash Channel. I think we're all excited for that. I think we can all say we're excited for that because we're tired of walking. Everybody's tired of walking. That is factual. I don't believe they're going to build a train for A and B. It'll just be the newest walkway. It'll be a little nicer than the one we have now. The headquarters for Breeze Airways is here in Salt Lake City, suburban Salt Lake City. Not per se right at SLC, but they have their headquarters in Cottonwood Heights, which is about 15 minutes away.
56, Dolly Tower, you ready?
But that's it as far as headquarters.
Minute 656, wind 0104, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Pip's Planespotting Live, welcome in. Make sure to give the old thumbs up if you have a chance. Going back to Denver here on a 700. Yep, that's right, Car Wash. That is correct.
Flight, are you ready?
I don't know. I talked to a friend and said they're cutting a lot of budgets. I don't know if that means they're hemorrhaging cash, but see, and here's the other thing. There is, there was a story a while back that said Breeze is running through cash. Well, okay, so if they spent a bunch of money, they could have $300 million in the bank. That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Contact departure, good day.
But they have cut. I talked to a friend and they have cut budgets. That much I do know. But that doesn't, after working there, they are extremely conservative when spending money to begin with. So if the CFO, if he can find a way to save money, he's going to do it, especially in the early stages, DBs. So I think they'll be fine. Their operation, I was talking to the same friend actually this week. Their on-time performance has gotten a lot better. So I think they're getting better. I shouldn't say I think, I know they're getting better. So we'll just see. We will see. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Contact departure, good day.
Alan, what's up, man? Thanks so much for that update. So they'll build a train once they start building C. So there you go. So hopefully once that happens in a few years, we'll have a train that goes from A to C, which would be awesome. Kind of like Denver. Great to see you, Alan. Yes, thank you very much. Well, you know what? To DBs to in the op specs, it's funny. An airline I worked for specifically cited that the CFO is in charge of finances, the dispatcher is in charge of safety, and so there's a clear delineation of duties. So Endeavor shouldn't be bothering the dispatchers or the pilots about fuel. In fact, if you feel harassed, you should file an ASAP because it's a safety issue, or go talk to the FAA because they shouldn't be doing that. They can make suggestions and encourage you from a management standpoint, but you ultimately, as the dispatcher, have the final say along with the PIC. And so if you feel harassed, you need to file an ASAP or you need to go talk to the FAA because it shouldn't ever be that way. So that's good to hear. Yeah. No. I understand. And they do. They do have constant fuel audits. Envoy had like an entire department auditing the flight dispatchers as far as fuel policy. So, Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate the like. Over 32 likes. Thanks, everybody. 33. Welcome in. We are just underway in the first hour. You can check out Concourse A here, as it was just recently completed about 2 weeks ago. The rest of Concourse A. But that's a good environment to be in, DBs. That's good. That's what I like to hear. And when I was at Breeze, I had one. I don't want to say. Well, I guess he was my boss, but he was the dispatch trainer, and he's like, "Why are you so?" But which kind of ticked me off. But he left. So, Deborah K, hi, wonderful to see you. Welcome in on the weekend. So just past 1 o'clock, checking out Concourse A right there with two A22300s in view. Next arrival, about 10 minutes away, is United Express Flight 6325 on an Embraer E175. Yeah, good afternoon. Cloudy, cloudy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. They had two. I was saying uh-oh for a second because I thought our London flight was diverting to Minneapolis, but it looks like it's just a repositioning. So they actually had two departures from London. They had a repo that was supposed to come here that is now going to Minneapolis, and then the normal London that arrives in the 3 o'clock hour. So the London that normally comes in the 3 o'clock hour is on its way. So no worries. What was that?
Air Shuttle 6325, Satellite Tower 1010 at 3, runway 34 right, for the land.
There you go.
Runway 34 right, Air Shuttle 6325.
Air Shuttle Mesa. You know, I have my Fort Lauderdale plane spotting video that I published this week that I've actually just want to remind everybody about. And then in case you missed it, Thursday was a great broadcast. I have published some highlights as well Thursday, especially the F-35s, the 767s, and KC-135. So hope you check that out as well. You get now that there's a break in the action, jumping jacks. All right, I'll do jumping jacks, but you got to pay up, D Beast. It's a good point, though. Yep, we've got inbound. I see our E175 already from United Express. Oh, not the 100 jumping jacks again. What do we do? Like $5 for 25 jumping jacks? So like $20 for 100 jumping jacks? Thanks so much for the like. 35. Thanks, everybody. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. So you can see they're working hard on some of Concourse B there, where that crane is. You can't really see it until they build it high enough, and then the parking garage blocks the rest of it. So kind of stinks on that aspect. I haven't seen Greg Worth for a while. I'll tell you what, DB, so I'll give you, well, first off, let's get to our E175. Hey, Steven, great to see you. Thank you for the like. Welcome in. A little hazy day here in Salt Lake City. Great to see you. All right, DB, so I'll give you a $5 discount for 100 jumping jacks. Instead of $20, $15 for 100 jumping jacks. $1 per jumping jack. I like that, Infidel. That would be $100. Woo!
Bravo 10.
Show 6235, text via Hotel the 2 East. You can contact the ramp.
So, Infidel, what's the latest BYU
Hotel
Oklahoma City or Oklahoma City, Oklahoma
ramp 2
score?
and contact ramp Air Shuttle 6325.
$31.24. Okay. Thanks, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, $10, 50 jumping jacks. All right, everybody. DB says paid up. So while we have a little slow period, sometimes we'd like to have a little fun. So D Beast said, I want 50 jumping jacks. My body is broken. All right. So I'm going to go do 15 jumping jacks since D Beast paid up. So stand by, everyone. All right. Whew. Man, still out of shape. Whew. Good thing I have some water here. There you go. I am out of breath. One of the great things I like about myself is I try and keep my word. even even if I'm out of breath. Whew. All right. Thanks, DBs. Appreciate the contribution as always. Not too bad. And it's cool enough where you're not like sweating hard. So I was cool with it. You're welcome, man. Thank you for the contribution. As always. I know, right? I thought we were plane spotting here. This isn't aerobics. And welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live and aerobics. I wanted to take just a second while we got a moment. That's right, Infidel. I wanted to zoom in for a second here because I will show you some of the inner workings of the airport here. We zoom in. I think they're practicing de-icing here. So you can see a couple of trucks. They're working on their moves. So those de-icing trucks here, that's one of the de-ice pads. There's also the de-ice pads over by here, closer to the runway. But that's one of the de-ice pads. So that company that's doing that is Integrated De-icing Solutions, which is one of the largest, I think, de-icing companies in the United States. So here in Salt Lake, as you know, we get lots of snow and it gets cold. So Integrated De-icing Solutions right there, they de-ice the non-Delta airplanes, like the main line. Delta has their own de-icers on the other side. But a lot of they do so the non-Delta airlines, so like JetBlue, Southwest United, SkyWest, and they will de-ice those planes. So you can see they have a bunch of trucks right there, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, and they'll use Type 1 and Type 4. They use both, Infidel? No, not for a while. Not for a while. No, I'm that'd be a couple hours. Don't encourage him, Infidel. As we check out on arrival on runway 35 here.
Scott 3855, Salt Tower.
I know, Infidel. I know you're encouraging him, but I'm out of breath. So give me a little bit, then I'll give more. A Black Friday stream? Can we do Black Friday jumping chicks? I don't know. I'll be on the road Black Friday, so we'll see where it ends up. Might end up in Omaha, or might hang around Kansas City. We'll kind of see. But I would entertain, depending on if we can get the stream more work, I might consider that. I might consider a Black Friday discount. You guys killed me. Hilarious. Tell you what, you can't get this entertainment on any other stream, that's for sure. Plane spotting stream. Don't know if it's going to be okay. Infidel. I think when I go, if I don't land a gig here in the next little bit, I'm going to be moving to Texas in mid-December. So then I'll do Oklahoma City and Tulsa. Yeah, a 2 for 1. Oh, whew. Dang. That's an interesting possibility. Next arrival is SkyWest 3855 from Bozeman, Montana. Headed to runway 34 right. Should have departures here in the next 15 minutes. And then things get really rolling here in the 2, 3, and 4 o'clock hour. Yeah, I'll consider a 2 for 1 special. But number one is I got to make sure the equipment works. So we'll get to that point. Well, thank you very much, Infidel. I try. I would, not to be full of myself, but I would probably agree with that. I would agree with that, and that's very kind of you to say, Infidel. Had a great show on Thursday, and I know a lot of people are busy today, so not as big turnout, but I expect it later in the afternoon, and we'll do more streams in the future for sure. We got our inbound 175, and then I've got another United Express. There you go. Donated $100 to the stream. That would mean you would have to do 1,000 jumping jacks. No, that would mean I would have to do 200 because you said a 2 for 1. Or are you going by our calculations that we said? Oh, okay, I got you. So if you donated 100, oh boy. I got to work out the math on that, and DBs and Infidel, make sure I don't sell myself short. Oh, you won? Okay. Thanks, sir. Appreciate that. Man, BYU now it's got to win a game. They may not get to a bowl game this year. Their first year in the Big 12.
Left the Hotel 1 East over to ground sky with 38. Too bad.
Need to get their act together. I think Delta's picking them up in Provo too for OK or OU. Carolina, he says you're second in entertaining, the knowledge, entertainment, or chat interaction. So I'm number 1 and you're number 2. All right, so DBs, I'll work out some math in my head or on a piece of paper. That's probably the best way. That's why I was never successful at math. I always use my head instead of writing stuff down. Yeah, Carolina's here. Yep, he just showed up. All right, SkyWest 4720 headed to Denver. We'll be coming into your picture shortly, and thanks so much for the likes and the support. You're on a busy Saturday. It's great to have everybody on board. Appreciate your friendship, and getting to know new people is my favorite thing in the world.
4720 Sully Tower, flighting 340, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, runway.
That's weird.
Clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4720.
Okay. Yeah, okay, D-Beast.
Still 2006 Sully Tower, wind 360 with 3, runway 3 for left for land. What's the gate? Thanks.
They cleared to land for Delta on runway 34 right. I believe that is 2806. Airbus A319, the baby bus. Bus. All right, D-Beast. Good to see you, man. We'll see you soon. United's got the go-ahead. to take the runway. Oh, dang, you had Carolina muted. Ouch. Ouch, Carolina, did you hear that? Infidel fireman had you muted. That's rude. Yeah, I know, man. Dang, that's heinous. Very rude.
We contact departs today.
What? I thought they said 2806 was coming over here. Guess not. All right, our next arrival on the east side here, Citation Mustang looks like. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, to be fair, indeed. Infidel, are you asking me or Carolina? Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. I gotcha. I know Carolina's going to try and stream, or he may not because he's going to do like 3 streams in a row this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There you go. See? And tomorrow. So, Carolina, are your streams going to be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at night? Because I know yours is going to be in the daytime tomorrow because you missed the sunlight. The Big 4-4. Hello. Is the wife going to drive up? Celebrate? Celebrate. Just one day out of life. Early morning. Wait, are you off the whole week? Dang. I want to be Carolina. Back to EFW. Just off. Well, so do you go into work later on Tuesday and Wednesday? Ow. Yeah, I'm off the whole week. Yeah. Uh-huh. That is accurate. Oh, sorry, I misread it. It says Tuesday, Wednesday will be at the night, Thursday will be early morning. Okay. Sorry. Misread it. I gotcha. Well, that'll work out because I'll be traveling. I don't get into Kansas City till like 11? No. More like 1 o'clock. That makes more sense. And you're in a holiday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Take some time to get away. Oh yeah, just one day. Sorry. Welcome into Pip's lip syncing. Nice. DFW is going to be in paradise for a whole week. All right. You missed a DFW. I did 50 jumping jacks. D Beast paid, made a contribution, and I did 50 jumping jacks. Ah, nice, Infidel. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right, we got American Airlines coming back. Ready to depart, runway 34 right. $10. He's kind enough to donate $10. So this will be American 2069 headed to Chicago O'Hare. I gotcha. Makes sense. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I know it's a little bit of down period, but we will be slammed 2, 3, and 4 o'clock today. American getting ready to depart here. There's our 737-800 headed back to Chicago O'Hare. Visibility seems to be improving a little bit here as we get well into the almost 2 o'clock hour.
Salt Lake, are you ready?
Hey, firm.
American 2069, wind 360 with 3, sliding 340, runway 34 right for takeoff.
Fly heading 340, clear for takeoff, 34 right, American 2069.
Oh, man, don't remind me of that. Don't say that. I'm going to have to go watch the game when I get home on replay because I have ESPN Plus. Don't tell me anything. I didn't know they were playing in the afternoon. Bummer. Thank you very much. I said, don't tell me anything. Engines turn on or engines turn or passenger swim. You're fine, no biggie. The Blackhawks suck anyways. We're not that good to begin with. Engine turns or passenger swim. That's pretty good. I actually like that. I've never heard that. Well, that's cool. Bye, DFW.
73, runway 34 right, parking Alpha 41.
Delta 2873, Salt Lake Tower, wind 350 with 3, runway 34 right for land.
Delta 73, runway 34 right.
Where's
Circuit
D Beast? I
2069,
just
contact
see
departure, good
a
day.
CRJ 200
Good day,
coming up to runway 34 right. Welcome into Pips Planespotting Live. If you're just tuning in, encourage you to like and subscribe if you're a new viewer. So great to have you on board. So we've got SkyWest 4241 headed to Moab soon. Then it's JetBlue 2531 headed to Los Angeles on an Airbus A320. And we've got Delta 2873 on an A220 100
Scud 4241,
landing
Salt Lake Tower, are you ready to go?
from Austin, Texas.
Scud 4241, traffic in Airbus 8 mile final, wind 350 at 3, flighting 340, runway 34 right, take off.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, 4241.
Delta 2873, traffic for your regional jet departing.
Delta 2873.
CRJ went all the way down to the end. No delay, and he's rolling. Tiny little plane headed to Moab. That's right, Moab is where you go for Arches National Park. Or really Bryce Canyon, too. It's the closest airport, I should say.
.4241, contact departure, good day.
Or departure, good day, Scud 4241.
And there's our A220.
JetBlue 2531, Salt Lake Tower, wind 010 at 3, runway 34 right, line up away.
34 right, line up away, JetBlue 2531.
Inbound from Austin, Texas. Sad to see Austin lose Virgin Atlantic, so maybe I can sneak by Austin before Virgin leaves. Whoa, what was that? He was doing a Papa Wheelie. Hi, everyone who's logged on. Pips Planespotting Live.
73, turn left, taxi via
JetBlue
Hotel
A320 taking off to Los
at
Angeles.
Echo, give way to Southwest.
Hotel to east at Echo, give way to Southwest, Delta 2873.
JetBlue 2531, turn left heading 260, runway
Thanks.
3 right, take
Thanks, Infidel. Appreciate your support.
34 right, clear
4K, you mean 2K?
531.
Yep. Thank you so much to everyone in Carolina and DFW for being great moderators, and Louie and ERB. Thanks so much, everyone. It means a lot. Appreciate that. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Pip's Planespotting Live, saying goodbye to JetBlue. Headed to Los Angeles. Visibility is improving here in Salt Lake City.
JetBlue 2531.
Underway.
260, contact departure, good day.
260 departure, we'll see JetBlue 2531.
Still mostly cloudy skies. Almost time for another METAR check. We got Southwest Airlines on a 737-800 headed our way to depart. Runway 34 right. There's Southwest 365 headed to Las Vegas. Las Vegas. There it is, hiding behind the old USPS post office. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button if you're just tuning in for the first time or one of our veterans. And happy Veterans Day this past week. I think Southwest is going to get an easy takeoff here. We've got inbound Delta 2427 on a 737-800 to runway 34 right. It's about 5 minutes out. I think Southwest will get the go-ahead to take off here. Or not.
Delta 2427, 10 DME for 34 right.
Delta 2427, Solid Tower will be one, maybe two departures, priority arrival, wind 0203, runway 34 right, clear to land and say gate.
Clear to land, 34 right, Alpha 20, Delta 2427.
All right, we got back-to-back Southwest. Nope, we got back-to-back Southwest and an A220 coming our way.
Minute.
That's your lineup and wait 34 right for wait Southwest 365.
All right, Southwest 365 is going to line up. Hello, Brian Tampa. How's it going? Great to see you, my friend. One of our founding members of the Premium Economy Club. Great to see you. It's great. Things are going to be picking up here in the next little bit. Now that we're getting close to the 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 4 o'clock hour. You missed me doing 50 jumping jacks. So if you want to see a guy do jumping jacks for donations, you can tune in for that. Rewind probably back a half hour to this show.
Southwest 365, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, for takeoff.
360, clear for takeoff, 34 right, Southwest 365.
Flair is back. Welcome back, my friend. You missed 50 jumping jacks for $10. Things are starting to get busy. As Flair, I'm sure you probably know, you got all the flight radar goodness. Yeah, time to rewind indeed. Thanks so much for the support. Off they go to Las Vegas.
Second information, India's current cycle temperature 297, 10103.
Wind 010 at 3. Altimeter 299.7. Almost the pressure altitude at sea level. And here comes Delta 2427.
Southwest 365, contact departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 365.
Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Great to have you on board here on this busy Saturday. Starting the 2 o'clock hour, almost. Chaotic Bean is back again. I see what you guys do. You see there's no action, so you sneak away, and then you come back when the action is.
Charlie Tower,
I get it.
101 at 3, runway 34 right, line up wait.
Up way 34 right, Southwest 19.
I'm glad to hear that, Flair, that you enjoy me doing jumping jacks.
2427, good day.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Flair, not to. It was quite a task. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe.
340, clear takeoff.
Hit the old thumbs up button. On our way to 50.
Like runway 34 right, line up where you're chasing one off the west runway. You'll be there in a minute. Wind 010 at 3.
34 right, line up away, Delta 24, 7.
Hey, Josh. Aloha, my friend. Great to see you. Welcome in.
Southwest 1964, contact departure, good day.
Good day, man.
All right. Another A220 in the house. As soon as this A220 takes off, make sure to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Delta 2477 on an A220-100 headed down to Santa Ana. So that's suburban Los Angeles in Orange County. It's probably the airport you would fly into if you're going to Disneyland.
So 2477, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 260, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2477.
Here comes the whale. Roar. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice and cool. Good engine performance. That one should be blocking out shortly. Pushback.
Contact departure today.
Forward departure today, Delta 2477.
2 o'clock here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you so much for tuning in as we race towards another hour of plane spotting action here in Salt Lake City. It's mostly cloudy day and will be for the rest of today. But visibility is getting a little bit better. And if you're just tuning in for the first time today, sure would appreciate it if you would hit that thumbs up button. So Infidel Fireman is turning 44 tomorrow. Big celebration. Got Southwest Flight 100 from Santa Ana on 737-700 inbound. And then Delta 665 from Atlanta. Oh, and I think we're going to get a Cirrus Vision. I wish James Minnie was here. Cirrus Vision probably on runway 35 in the next 10 minutes. Got an ESIT 175 blocking out. Looks like a 737 coming in to the east side of the A concourse. These are gates 28 through 45. About that. Randy, another nice day in Omaha. I was looking at the forecast, and I'm going to be missing out on the good weather. It looks like it's going to be in the upper 40s next weekend or high 30s. No new METAR yet? Okay, yeah. They've been struggling with that today, Infidel. Thank you. So I'm going to have to pack the coveralls, it sounds like. So now they're moving the arrivals to runway 35, it looks like. So we should have quite a few departures here. That's the case. You might get snow on Friday. Yep, see, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was looking at the forecast and I was like, I do have my cold weather gear. I was just hoping it would be a little bit warmer. Sadly, it will not be. So I'll just have to prepare for that, bring the coverall, and hello everyone tuning back in. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. I am Pip, just passing the 2 o'clock hour. Scan of the skies to the south, and there's our Southwest Flight 100. Have to bring the thermal coveralls if we got snow, and make sure I got my toque. Looks like Virgo. I don't think it's rain. Just high clouds over the mountains. I've had a few drops fall here, Infidel, but not too much. College football.
1379, Salt Lake, are you ready?
30 seconds, Delta 1379.
5.
There's another arrival on runway 35. Delta 665 from Atlanta. Then it's Delta 1194 from Los Angeles. Then it'll probably be that Cirrus Vision jet. College football, yeah. BYU lost to Oklahoma. Made in Big 12 action. Of course, Nebraska now in the Big 10. In Antarctica? I don't know if there's too much plane spotting. Like once a week, maybe?
100, Romeo, Sierra, hold short 34 right.
Was 100, Salt Lake, sir. Thank you. I'll get right back with you.
Tower Delta 1379, ready to go.
Delta 1379, Salt Lake Air, wind calm, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear.
Yeah,
takeoff.
Norse did. I think it was Wednesday they did that. We were talking about it on the show on
1379.
Thursday. That is correct.
Skywest 3955, Salt Lake Air, runway 34 right, line up, await wind calm.
34 right, line of points, Skywest 3955.
All right, Delta 1379 headed off to Minneapolis. Minneapolis we go.
LA Tower Delta 999.
999, yes, sir.
Hey, we got our numbers back and we're operationally restricted to 240 knots or faster on the departure.
So 999, maintain 240 knots.
240 knots, maintain Delta 999.
Uh-oh, operationally restricted to 240 knots. Somebody has an MEL, or I would probably guess,
fly heading
sorry,
340,
probably a
runway 34
CDL.
right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3955.
651, Salt Lake Air, runway 34 right, line up, await wind calm, caution turn with Embraer.
34 right, line away.
Thank you very much, Infidel, for the updated METAR.
Delta 999, negative, hold short, runway 34 right.
Hold short 34 right, Delta 999.
Links 51, runway 34 right, line up, away, caution turn with Embraer, wind calm.
Line up and wait, jet links 51 on 34 right.
Delta 1379, contact departure.
39 departure.
E175. See, here we go. We're rocking and rolling. Make sure if you're just tuning in, hit that thumbs up button. Glad to have you on board.
61, previous aircraft has cleared out, will be no factor, wind calm, turn 1, heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Link 51, turn left, heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 280, clear for takeoff, 34 right, jet links 51.
Delta 999, runway 34 right, line up, await wind calm.
Delta 999, 34 right, line away.
Skywest 3955, contact departure.
Good day, Skywest 3955.
The old corporate jet. I believe this is the Challenger 600 that landed earlier.
Other 999, please see an aircraft is westbound, no factor, fly, heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, landing 340, that's 999.
Other 337, fully hear you up.
Affirmative.
337, runway 34 right, line up and
Here
wait,
we
no
go,
traffic
guys.
on final,
Getting
multiple
busy.
aircraft cross down,
Make
field,
sure
wind
you
calm.
hit that thumbs up button.
34 right, line of point,
See if we can hit 50 by the end of this show.
Jetlinks 51, have a nice day, contact departure.
The departure, Jetlink 51.
A321 Neo action. Neo. New engine option. Randy asked, why did they take off early? Well, Randy, it's just a basic performance. So the jets are much smaller, so they need less takeoff or less runway length to take off because there's less weight that's dragging them down. So they can easily...
Air traffic is holding in position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel 10 Hotel, contact ground.
Alright, Sierra, Hotel 10, clear to cross 34 right, southwest 100.
Other 665, Charlie Air traffic is holding position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel 10 Hotel, taxi to 2 East Monitor Ground.
665.
So yeah, it's just basically a simple, I don't want to say thermal dynamics. I just wanted to sound really smart, but it's just weight. Private jets are weigh much less than
Hotel 10 Hotel, ground.
Commercial jets. So they have less drag, so they can take off quicker. Their speed performance is much better. Next departure, another Airbus A321. Delta 337 to Atlanta. And then we got American 2845 on an A321 to DFW.
up on 975.
Delta 337, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 340,
Frontier is landing on runway 35.
Delta 227.
American 2845, Charlie Air, runway 34 right, line up and wait, wind calm.
Line up and wait, 34 right, American 2845.
There's Frontier. And Delta gets rolling here.
American 2845, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, American 2845.
Delta 337, contact departure.
America's rolling back to DFW.
With 4154 Sully Yard traffic will go into position, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel 10, Hotel, and taxi to 2 East from underground.
Okay, we'll cross 34 right, Hotel 10, Hotel 2 East, and monitor ground. Skywest 4154.
Frontier Flight 1440 Sully ground tax, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel 10, Hotel, contact ground, traffic will go into position.
Cross the runway 34 right, and via Sierra for Hotel 10 at Hotel Frontier Flight 1440.
American 2845, contact departure.
Departure American 2845.
With a 1387 Sully Yard traffic crossing downfield, runway 34 right, line up and wait when calm.
Line up 834 right, out of 1387.
Josh. It is
1387, fly heading 340.
It is snow on the mountains,
right,
and Josh, we are starting the snowing season. Are you considering doing more snow, de-icing, plane spotting like at O'Hare, anywhere? Well, I'll definitely be here. We'll be definitely getting a lot of snow. Yeah. So obviously here in Salt Lake City, but other places too, for sure. Oh, Chicago would be interesting because if they're on a east flow into Chicago, there's a huge de-icing pad they built to reduce delays. So that would be a fun one to go to in the wintertime. Oh, Spirit's coming on runway 35. Yeah, Randy, about 8,000 feet, we start to get snow right about now is what it's been coming down to. So thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. And if I could take a moment to encourage you to hit that thumbs up button, sure would appreciate it as we make our way towards 50. JFK from the TWA would be interesting too. Thank you so much for that like. Appreciate that. Spirit A320 yellow banana alert.
Today, Delta 1387.
Staring at runway 34 right. Yep. Good old snow on top of the mountains, Randy. Next arrival on runway 35, a Dassault Falcon 900EX. I see it in the distance. Crow, my man, lurking, working hard. Great to see Crow as usual. And there's our Dassault Falcon.
Tower, Spirit Wings 332's on Sierra.
Say again, please.
Spirit Wings 332's on Sierra. Brother, Stargate.
Sure, 332 Sully Tower, cross runway 34 right at Sierra, then join Hotel 10, Hotel, taxi, Hotel to 2 East. When you get on Hotel, I'm underground.
Alright, cross runway 34 right, Sierra, Hotel 10, Hotel 2, and then East, Spirit Wings 332. 4237, visual 34 left.
Stop.
4237.
Guy was 4237, wrong frequency, contact tower 132.65.
132.65. Going into a hiring freeze. I don't know. I could not give you a good answer on that, Chaotic, because it's like it's not a very strong recession. I know they have cut back. I don't know if it's a full-on hiring freeze. So thank you so much for the like. Really appreciate it. That's right, Josh. You miss all the shots you don't take. Absolutely. Wayne Gretzky said that, and then Michael Scott said that, and then I said that. So, yeah. I would expect we will get snow, Josh, in the next 2 weeks. Maybe a wet mix of snow. So we'll see. Skyway's coming inbound to runway 35. And then I've got a United Express flight departing here shortly to, what is that? United Express back to Houston, Texas. Intercontinental, which I don't know if anybody saw the news this week, but Intercontinental and United, we reached an agreement to spend $2 billion on new terminal improvements and a new concourse, so $2 billion at Intercontinental.
Air Shuttle 6351, are you ready? Air Shuttle 6351, we are ready. Air Shuttle 6351, wind calm, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Kevin,
340 on the heading,
thanks so much
and
for that
clear
like.
for
Great to
takeoff,
see you,
runway
Kevin
34
Moore,
right.
our favorite UTA bus driver, and his wife Sandy a close second. I hope she's not tuning in because 9 times out of the time I'd say Sandy, so don't tell her. Now I'm in trouble. It's too late. I'm in trouble now. Welcoming everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. The 737 inbound from San Diego. The Ron Burgundy Special. Headed back to Houston. Our next inbound will be Delta 1590 to runway 35, an Airbus A321.
United States, runway 34 right, line up late traffic, cross downfield, wind calm.
34X, line up way, Delta 1593.
Southwest 4500, are you up? Southwest 4500.
It's not Southwest, I don't think.
Airfield 6351, contact departure.
6351, good day.
Welcome to everybody who's new to the channel.
Southwest 4500.
Wrong runway. Delta
Southwest 4500.
Oh, uh-oh. Need to turn on the frequency.
1593 traffic is not crossing downfield, cross runway 3, or correction, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1593.
So our 737-800 taking off to Memphis, while our Airbus from Orlando is landing on runway 35.
Tower Southwest 4500, we're on 1905 now, sorry.
Southwest 4500, Salt Lake Tower, roger.
It's a nice shot right there.
Southwest 4500, fly heading, or cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel 10, Hotel contact ground.
All right, cross 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel, and Hotel, we go to ground, Southwest 4500.
Delta 1593, contact departure, good day.
Departure will feel it at 1593.
Delta 220 taking off from, yes, a well plane takeoff and landing at the same time. Delta 220. 220 is Paris. Yes, Paris. That'd be 220 and 221. Usually either come in or from Paris.
Cross runway
Kevin.
34 right at Sierra, join Hotel 10, Hotel, and taxi to 1 East. Monitor ground once you get on Hotel.
All right, Delta 1590, control, runway 34 right, Sierra, Hotel 10, Hotel, 1 East, monitor ground.
Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live from a cloudy and cool Salt Lake City. I don't know that we're even at 50 degrees. So I've got the jacket on. There's an A321 headed off to Denver and Delta 1632. Up to 40 likes. Our goal for today is 50, so we're only 10 away. I'd like to actually hit 60 because DFW probably liked the video like 8 times with his 20 different accounts. Here comes the big boy. Love it. Yep, so it's Delta 220 headed to Paris, Kevin. It's headed our way, as expected. A330neo. God, I can't wait till we get the A350. I'm just counting down the day. I don't know when it's going to start. But it's a good start. Thanks so much for the like. Yeah. Yes, Kevin, it's coming our way. I think I've gotten pretty good at predicting where the planes are going to go. Most times, I would say about 80% of the time I'm right. Obviously, 20% not right, but for the most part, pretty good. Thanks so much for that like. 9 more to 50. Let's go 60 just to make sure, because DFW has about 15 different accounts. Oh, there it is. Hope Ann Rose is tuning in. If not, she's missing it. There's our Neo. Paris. Wonder how full that is. Heading off to Paris for Thanksgiving. For those just tuning in, you're just in time for our A330 to depart to
1632,
Paris.
are you ready?
Make sure you hit that thumbs up
Ready to
button.
go, Delta 1632.
1632, WindCom flight heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
340 heading 34 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1632.
1632, ready to roll off to Denver. That's right, Kevin. 80%. I wish. Man, I need to drive across the border immediately. Idaho, here I come. Oh, good point. Yep, Evanston. Forgot about that.
West side, wind calm, no traffic on final.
Good call.
Pineapple 834.
Evanston, yep.
Right, Delta 220.
Good point, Kevin. Off they go to Denver. And we'll turn our attention to runway 34 right for our A330 departing to Paris. Of course, you are Flair. You are monitoring flights, so you know when and where. Just in time.
So 1632, contact departure
You're a
today.
smart guy.
Actual CA Delta 1632.
Welcome, welcome, everyone. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Neo, my friend. The Neo. New engine option. Kevin, great question. The Neo stands for new engine option. So if you can see, so look at the engines. I wish I had an A330 old version in comparison, but the new engine option is bigger in circumference, bigger in circumference and diameter, which allows more air to flow into the engine, which creates more power.
Heavy fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
With less fuel. So you get better fuel efficiency.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Delta 220 heavy.
And every Neo I've seen does have the kind of raccoon outline on the flight deck windows. But yeah, the major thing is the new engine option. And thank you for that like. Appreciate that. On our way to 50, hopefully to get to 60 before the end of the broadcast. Also, if you notice on the wingtips, so the winglets are a little more curved than on the previous generation. It's a small little thing that you might see, but there goes Delta 220 Heavy off to Paris.
Good day.
Good day, Delta 220 Heavy.
Got another A321 ready to depart here momentarily. That's not right. Delta 906 headed to Detroit, about to take off. If you're just joining us, Pip's Planespotting Live, welcome in. If you have a moment, I would ask you please to hit that thumbs up button if you're new to the channel or have not had a chance yet. Looks like we've got SkyWest 3034 coming back to Phoenix from Phoenix. It's about 10 minutes out. Yes, au revoir to 220. Thank you, Kevin. Très bien. So yeah, we were talking about it earlier on the show that we should be getting the A350 around Christmas time and for winter flights. I think.
Delta 906 military ready?
That's the rumor.
We are ready when
that we
you
were
are.
talking.
Delta 906.
That's a pretty good substantiated rumor, but airlines could always change things at the last minute.
At least about 8 miles north of field. Wind call, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. All right, fly heading up 340, clear for takeoff. 34 right, Delta 906.
Fairly reliable source, Kevin. Yep. I've had a couple of people mention it, and from the Twitter verse. So yeah, it's a fairly reliable source. All right, Flair. I know you will. You the man. Yeah, Kevin, I've heard it from a couple of people. So I think it's just a matter. I don't know which day it's going to happen. I have a feeling it'll happen probably maybe the 13th. I'm just going to take a guess and say December 13th. But I have no knowledge when it actually started. I said between, well, I first said like during Thanksgiving and maybe Friday, the Black Friday. But I was thinking about doing one early week, Flair. So, yeah. Kevin, I think the word on the street that DFW pointed out, and Ann Rose as well. So, Thanksgiving is this Thursday. This Thursday. So, Kevin, I think they're going to do like from Atlanta to Salt Lake City, like a ski route for people who want to get to Salt Lake City from the East Coast or the South. Yeah. By the way, Infidel Fireman's birthday is tomorrow. He's turning 44. Happy birthday to him. One of my good buddies. Yeah, so Thanksgiving is this week, Flair, and I know it'll be busy because everybody who streams that's a college or high schooler is going to stream this week. So the streamverse will be fairly crowded.
906, contact departure.
Much older than you and wiser, yes. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. I am Pip. Hello, hello. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We'll see. I'm headed to Kansas. I'm potentially headed to Kansas City on Thursday. And then we'll probably do a Midwest tour and just sit back, relax, and maybe have some BBQ. That's a possibility. Sounds good, Flair. Give me a second here, ladies and germs. I was just checking to see what's out on the general aviation hangar. Gates Barbecue. I will have to check that out. Excellent suggestion, Kevin. Looks like we get a Challenger, or excuse me, not a Challenger, but a Global closing the door, getting ready to taxi out. Man, now you're making me my mouth water, Kevin. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to have to do some advanced legwork, call and see who is open on Thanksgiving, because I fly in. I leave early the Thursday morning around 5:30. Get in about 1 because I connect through Denver on Southwest. So I will have to call and see if anybody's open, actually, or who will be open. Copy that. So thank you for the reminder. If I do go to Kansas City, I'll have to make a phone call and say, are you guys open? Get a smoked turkey. Most importantly, if I go, I got to bring some wool socks and my boots, my winter boots, because it'll be in the upper 30s, I think, by that time. All right, we've got Southwest 963 from Denver on a 737-700 about 20 minutes out, as well as United 561 on an Airbus A319A. In the meantime, a landing on runway 35 will be Gulfstream 4 with a nice paint scheme, it looks like. Thank you for that like and the support. Up to 43 now. This is 7 away from 50. Trying to get 60. I've got all the batteries charged, so we'll be on for a good bit today. All right, which globals can leave first? We got global on global action. Jet Suite X. You know, I keep meaning to see if they have any openings because they are based in Dallas, which would be nice to be close to family. I like them because they're kind of non-traditional, and they fly a plane that I'm pretty familiar with, the 135, 140. It's pretty nice. You have your own seat. You don't have rows, so each row has 2 seats, one on either side of the aisle. If you can get a good price, they're definitely worth it if you like less stress, more comfort. The biggest thing that I would say hinders them is because they have a 140 or a 145, they don't have the range of like when you really can take advantage of extra comfort. You know what I mean? So, dang it, Kevin. All right. Crow, sounds good, dude. We'll talk to you later. See ya. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I may have to go to like McDonald's or something in Kansas City. We got global on global action. The one on the right. I think one is a 6,000, one's a 5,000. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. There's our Gulfstream. I can see it. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. We're going to turn our attention to runway 35 for Gulfstream 4. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I see her. There it is. It's a brand new one. Look at that. Sharp. Probably headed off to their house in Park City for the holiday. Yeah, I saw one of the lights blinking on one of those globals, so I think they're going to depart momentarily. I think they're waiting for clearance. Oh, and then they opened the doors back up. Maybe they were just doing a check because they just opened up the doors. They forget somebody? They leave Charles Barkley here again? It's terrible. Oh, yeah, car wash. Sorry, guys. My camera wants to sync because the lens is so big and it's heavy. Yeah, car wash. I've got full charge and battery here as much as I can. I charged all 3 batteries when I got home Thursday night. So, yeah, we'll be on the air for another couple hours. The question is going to be the laptop battery because I do have a charger for that one that's currently charging right now, but I only have one. So, but we'll be on the air next couple of hours. There you can see the newest gates to Concourse A, Salt Lake City. A couple of regional jets there, CRJ 900 and an E175, and also the big boy, the Airbus A321. So waiting on those departures on those globals. We've got United 561 inbound from Denver, and then we have a Southwest 737-700 from Southwest Airlines, also from Denver. Looks like we got an E175 taxiing our way. Thank you so much for that like, and if you're just tuning in, sure would appreciate the thumbs up. If you haven't already, I know you guys are very supportive of me, and I really appreciate that. And Car Wash Channel, I never got to really say thank you again for your contribution right as we were entering the show. It really means a lot, so I really appreciate it. Just wanted to say thank you so much for your contribution. Really helps the channel out. Any little bit means so much. And thank you so much. You do one last check here on these globals. Now the door's back closed on that one. I don't know if they're doing maintenance or doing a check on it. That's what I'm not sure of. Really, Kevin? I didn't know that. That is pretty cool. Thank you for sharing that. So the Jetways and the new concourse manufactured by a company in Ogden. Another reason to be Ogden proud, man. Nice. Richard, my friend from Liverpool. So lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome to Salt Lake City on a cloudy, cool day.
Welcome, calm, fly Eddie 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, heading 340, gust 38.
Great to see you. Appreciate that like, thumbs up. The Jazz play the Suns. Okay. Wait, I thought that was on Thursday. Remind me again. Thank you so much. Car Wash, is this the tournament, the play-in tournament or whatever? Good old D175 trusty regional jet.
$38.82, contact departure, good day.
Departure gust 3882.
Okay, I got you, Car Wash. Thank you for clarifying. Makes sense. Makes sense. So close to 50. Thank you, everybody, for your support today. That's weird that they're giving the Denver arrivals runway 34 left. That's not very nice. Do a quick NOTAM check. Make sure they haven't closed the runway on me again. They did Thursday. All right, awesome. Nope, they have not closed the runway. Just double checking. I just thought it was kind of odd that they sent both the Denver arrivals to that big plant in West Ogden over the 24th Street Bridge. They build them for airports all over the world. Really? Next time you fly, look at the manufacturer's plate. Okay. What's the company name, Kevin? So the good news is if we can hang out long enough and the battery survives, that they'll be closing runway 34 left. So like they did on Thursday, like we talked about, they kind of rotate runways. They close for an hour from about 4:30 to 5:30. And today it's the west side. So we're in good shape.
Julius Kurt 1310 altimeter 2997.
Okay, cool. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Encourage you to subscribe and sure would appreciate a thumbs up. Just 7 away from 50, which is our goal. I really want to hit 60 because DFW used like 8 of his accounts. You know, something I may do after the show is I might drive by. I haven't seen UP Railroad for forever. Hope I didn't scare him away, but I've been meaning to go by the Stadler factory where they're building the new electric trains. So maybe get a little video of that or drive by just for kicks. JBT Aerotech. Copy that. I appreciate that, Kevin. Yeah, they're sending all the west arrivals there. That makes sense, but not the east arrivals to that as well. Yeah, Jeb Brooks. Yep, sure have. Do it live. Hi, DFW. How's it going? Taking away my likes. Legitimate. What's up, man? When you gonna do a Boise stream? Great to see you. Thanks for that like. Oh, nice. It's not a bad idea. I like it, Kevin. Good thinking. I understand that, legitimate. Awesome. I like it, Kevin. Good thinking. Greenergrass.com. Well, maybe I'll have to get up to Boise again, legitimate, and do another stream. That would be cool. All quiet before we get another rush here. Just past 3 o'clock. All right, we've got SkyWest 3726 coming inbound to us momentarily. I hear a jet bridge alarm, which means I think that maybe an A3 220 might be pushing back. Should have Southwest 100 from Salt Lake City to Dallas coming our way on a 737-700. All right, Kevin, thank you very much, sir. I will check it out. Chickadee check it. I've not done a stream at New Orleans, legitimate, and I would love to. The question is, as always, the cost to get there. But it would be a good airport to do a stream at. It's fairly busy. I kind of wish New Orleans had more international arrivals, though. They got some variety, though. For sure. Plus, I could go check out the new terminal. I think it's like a year and a half old. I've always wanted to see it. Here's our inbound from Palm Springs. Cloudy. I feel like I'm in Seattle or Portland. Cloudy, Salt Lake City.
SkyWest 3768, Salt Lake Tower, welcome, wind 3004, runway 34 right, clear land.
Back to runway 34.
Area of light precipitation you're entering now, inbound towards the field, and then light moderate, about 2 miles final. What's your gate number?
SkyWest 3768. Inbound from my favorite airport code, FAT. The airport that is known as FAT is Fresno Air Terminal. Thank you, Infidel, for the latest METAR. Showing calm winds, 10 statute miles, light rain, overcast, 5,500, temperature 11, so just about 50 degrees. Doesn't feel like it. It feels a little bit cooler.
6 Salt Lake Tower traffic, 5 mile final. Embraer cross runway 34 right at Sierra, join Hotel 10. Hotel.
Hi, everybody who's
taxi to 2
just
east.
tuning in. Pips Plane Spotting Live just past 3
Sierra
o'clock
Hotel 10,
here in
Hotel
Salt
2
Lake
East,
City.
cross 34 right, Sky West, 3726.
Those are some showers
Okay,
off there just to the east.
Hotel.
On ground on Hotel, Sky West, 3726.
Tower Southwest 100, approaching 34 right, holding short. We need a couple minutes to run some checklists. We'll advise when we're ready.
Roger.
Waiting for the snow. Kevin, I'm thinking in the next couple of weeks we should have snow in the valley. We sit about 43, 4,400 feet above sea level here in the valley. December 2nd, your prediction. All right, I'll jump on board. I'll go December 2nd. Yeah, that seems reasonable. We will see what happens. And then we have like a whole nother week after Thanksgiving. So that would be like almost week and a half. So in the next 10 days, 11 days. $42.65, huh? Very precise.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Southwest 100, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 right, line up below, wind 290 at 3.
Line up and wait 34 right, Southwest 100.
Southwest 100, ready to fly back to
That was 3768, turn
Dallas.
left at Hotel 9, taxi Hotel to 1 East, monitor ground.
West Hotel 9, Hotel to 1 East, monitor ground, Sky West 3768.
Southwest 100, fly heading 340,
Wow, that Global
runway 34
Express
right, clear
disappeared,
takeoff.
so it took off.
340
While we were
heading,
looking at the
and clear for
E175.
takeoff 34 right, Southwest 100.
Hi, everybody who just tuned in. Pips Plane Spotting Live. Why are there mosquitoes? I see mosquitoes, and it's literally like 50 degrees. Ogden's 35 feet higher. That's right. We're better. So we got rain to the south of the field. I'm hoping it doesn't come over here, but it's just to the south. What's up, DFW? That's cool. It's got to be a big thrill seeing the trophy. George W. Now if they go back to Dallas. Oh, United. Looks like they got some flow time.
Switching
departure, Southwest 100, have a good one.
The A330 Neo departing to Paris, but other than that, not too much. Yep, United 1790 right there, getting a flow time. Waiting to depart to Denver. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. And encourage you to give the old thumbs up, smash the like button. Going for 50 today. This type of weather calls for some good soup. Clam chowder, lobster bisque. I'll tell you what, there's a restaurant right near San Francisco Airport near the Marriott. It's a lobster and crab. It's got literally the best lobster clam chowder I've ever had. Or lobster, whatever it is. It's got lobster corn chowder, excuse me. It is unbelievable. Delicious. Infidel, you're weird, dude. Don't be like that. What's wrong with you? Portland Lobster Company, huh? Sounds good to me. I've never been to Maine. No, I have not. I have not been to Maine. So DFW, there's a good shot that if I don't land a job here in the next little bit, I'll probably move back mid to late December. Hi, everyone who tuned in. If you're new to the channel, great to see you. Great to meet you. Pip here, Pip's Planespotting Live. Encourage you to hit the thumbs up button and like. I didn't know she was from Maine. Okay, well then I definitely will. I would love to go to Maine. Absolutely. Probably in the springtime, not in the summertime when everybody else goes. Sounds delicious. Not the state, the food.
Flicker. United 1790.
Oh, United's getting some good news. Mid-October? Okay. That's also a good option. Yeah, because probably everybody's trying to get out of there.
Sorry, United 1790, we're up with.
And 1790, runway 34 right, line up and wait just a few more minutes when calm.
I'm waiting, United 17.
All right, 1790, our United flight is on the roll. Right now, since we've got precipitation right over the east side of the field, they're sending the arrivals to the west side. Get him out of that precip. Nice, Kevin. Oh, that sounds so good. Wind those engines up. So yeah, you can probably see it, but they're getting little showers to the east part of the field, runway. Some light sprinkles so far here. Nothing too bad.
1794 heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, United 1790, 340.
If I heading 340.
340 heading United.
All right, some jet blast on the runway. Love it. All right, Kevin, thanks so much, and thanks for telling me about Aerotech. We'll see you again soon, my friend. Good to see you. Off it goes into the rain.
And you have a nice day, traffic departure.
Good day, United 1790.
You can't really see downtown because of the showers, but then I've got some clearing on the west side of the field, so it's moving around. As always, Kevin, a pleasure. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, like I said, with the precip here on the east side of the field, they've routed some of the arrivals and departures to the west side. But the good news is the rain is moving to the east, and we should have some clearing soon. They will be closing runway 34 left, which is on the west side of the field, and at 4:30. It is 3:18 right now. Welcome in everyone who's just joining us. Pip's Planespotting Live. We got Frontier headed our way to depart on runway 34 right. Trying to get to 50 likes today on a busy Saturday. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. We're at 39 right now. Got an E175 departure too. And I start to see the sun coming out. All right. Sun's out, guns out.
Like, are you ready? Alrighty, so 3770. 3717, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm. Fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 3770.
Sorry, 175 will depart first. Then it looks like Frontier. Then Southwest behind them. Frontier animal of choice today is the, what is that? Black Forest Raccoon. Headed to, where is it headed? I think it's headed in Las Vegas. And then Southwest 1484 is headed back to San Diego. Polar Bear. Oh, cool. We get in the Spirit A320 Neo headed our way as well. That's excellent. Excellent, excellent. Jet Blast, yes.
Return 982, code here, runway 34 right, line of light, positive, not bad, top the east side, wind calm. 34 right, line of light, Frontier flight 3982. Frontier 3982, hold short, runway 34 right, hold position. Hold position, Frontier flight 3982.
Our Frontier Flight 3982 is over the line.
Yeah, that's okay. Frontier 3982, runway 34 right, line up and wait, wind calm, we'll still wait for the traffic east side. 34 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 3982. Skywest 3717, contact departure.
Over to departure today, Scout 3770.
So we got Frontier, Southwest, Spirit coming into the picture. Little variety. Thank you for that. Like, appreciate it on our quest for 50. Frontier off to Las Vegas. Look at the bear. Jet Blast. Waiting for, I guess, the arrival on runway 35, if I can see it. Thank you so much for the like. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, Pip's Planespotting Live.
Air 3982, continue holding in position for spacing.
Holding for flight 3982.
Just hanging out, waiting for spacing. You look to the north, we've got rain showers too. I know Jeopardy music would be nice here, right? I have to download that. Hey, well, we got a minute. Might as well change the batteries for the camera. Stand by for the rainbow screen of death.
Frontier 3982, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Perfect timing. All right, we are back in the action. Thank you for your patience. Whoops.
Southwest 1484, select tower, runway 34 right, land point, wind calm.
Jet blast,
right, Southwest,
go.
1480.
Some showers from Frontier.
Flight 1839, select tower, multiple aircraft, full position, prior to arrival, wind calm, runway 34 right, clear to land. Flight 1839, maintain full practical speed now. Southwest 1484, pre-season aircraft is straight out, no factor. No to land, roll please, I have traffic. Turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 260, clear for takeoff 34 right, Southwest 1484.
Spirit 1716, select tower, traffic 6 miles, Channel Beach, 1900, wind calm, runway 34 right,
All right, Southwest, no delay, rolling.
43, 17 to 16.
Frontier 3982, contact departure.
Or departure, good day.
Nope, there's our other A330neo ready to depart to Amsterdam, Delta 56. Excelente. All right, Southwest got off just in time. We're going to turn our attention to the south.
Stand by.
Spirit is waiting.
Spirit 1716, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 260, 34 right there for takeoff, runway.
A320.
Delta 56 Heavy, go ahead.
We're too heavy for the 230 restriction. We're also not going to make about
Southwest 1484, contact departure.
Good day.
Delta 56 Heavy, roger, cancel Bobby, and what speed do you want? Delta 56 Heavy, maintain 250 knots.
Ah, another speed restriction. That would suck on a transcon or a transatlantic. So they got to burn off fuel. It sounds like they said they were too heavy, and they're going to slow down their speed to make sure their weight. I don't know if it's a takeoff weight or landing. But sounds like they adjusted their speed and more weight. And we've got an arrival just in time
Delta
here.
2631, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, wind 2503.
Nice, the old Alpine Air.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 2631.
Spirit 1716, have a nice day, contact departure.
Beechcraft. Looked like that A330 Neo just ate that Beechcraft. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're just tuning in for the first time, sure would appreciate the thumbs up. Carolina.
Hotel 8, Foxtrot Golf, ramp Alpine.
They're already landing early. Dang, Carolina. You're going to have to start getting off work earlier. Thank you for the like. You're going to have to start getting off earlier, Carolina, to catch it. And I need to start broadcasting earlier to see it take off.
Delta 2631, turn left, heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2631.
Now 3982, Salt Lake Tower, wind 2503, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Delta 2632 on a 737 headed to Portland.
Delta 56 Heavy.
Go ahead.
Fourth sequence, can you give way to that Airbus 319 that's in the pad just up ahead? Thank you. Delta 2443, Salt Lake Tower.
Come Delta 2443.
2443, when able to pull up, hold short, runway 34 right, the Heavy's going to give way to you.
Hold short, 34 right,
Sky was 3982, turn left, heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 280, clear for takeoff, 34 right, that was
2998, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, wind 2603.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 2998.
Delta 2631, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2631.
Hello, everyone. Tuning in. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Bottom of the hour, 3:30 local time. If you could take a moment and give me a thumbs up there, smash that like button. Sure would appreciate it. Here's an A319.
Left turn 280, cleared for takeoff, runway 34 right, Delta 2998.
Delta 2443, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, wind 27003.
Upway 34 right, Delta 2443.
That was 3982, contact departure, good day.
Departure date, that's 3982.
The trusty bus, the A319. We call it the short bus in the best way possible.
Tower 2443, turn left, heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
A319, A320,
right up 2443.
A330 will be
56
next.
Heavy, runway 34 right, line up await, wind 2604. Delta 2998, contact departure.
Delta 2998, you wanted 280, was that correct?
Sir, 280.
Take departure, we'll sail.
The 56 Heavy area is of light moderate precipitation about 2 miles north of field.
Hey, Jose.
About 5 miles.
Good to see ya. Just in time for our A330 Neo taking off to Amsterdam. Oh, this is another A319. I thought it was a 320.
Delta 56 Heavy, the 15 aircraft is still factor, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. The 56 Heavy, verify heading 340.
Headed off to
2443, have a good day, contact
Amsterdam.
departure.
Departure up 2443 today.
Go, go, go. Jet blast. Get up and go off to Amsterdam. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live.
Take departure today.
Departure Delta 56 Heavy, good day.
Delta 2748, ready to go 34 right.
2740 is like runway 34 right, line up await, wind 2605, just another minute for your time. And caution wake turbulence last departure, now 3 miles north of the field, heavy Airbus 330.
Copy, all line up await 34 right to Delta 2748.
Line up and wait for that 737. Delta 2748 headed to Las Vegas. Oops. Waiting for the go ahead.
The 2748, turn left heading 260, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Turn 260, clear for takeoff 34 right, stop 2748.
Delta 28, Clear, runway 34 right, line of light, passing on traffic, east side, wind 2706.
34 right, right, line of the way, up to 24.
Or 3034.
Good.
Yes, sir. Your sequence is this give way traffic off your left, the next Embraer, then hold short runway 34 right.
After the next Embraer, hold short 34 right, Sky 3034.
Then Sky 3034, the following guy knows the give way to.
Okay.
South 2748, contact departure.
Departure out 2748, Cadet.
We got Delta 622 inbound from Long Beach, runway 35. And then Delta 1061 from San Diego on an A321neo, inbound, I believe, to us.
Compass 2812, turn left heading 310, expect another vector. Remain my frequency, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left 310, 34 right, clear for takeoff, up to 24.
Back, DFW, back in action. Too many London streamers? I guess it's the one thing I have going for me, Salt Lake.
Sky 3737, flight time, runway 34 right, line of wait.
34 right, line of light, Sky 3737.
Departures rolling in full flow. Hello, everyone joining us.
Heading 280.
Left 280, Delta 20.
Almost 15 minutes away from 4 o'clock.
Have a good day.
Departure, Delta 20, hold down.
If you are new, welcome in. Don't be shy to say hi, and encourage you to hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't had a chance, appreciate that.
Sky 3737, wind 270 at 9er, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 260, clear for takeoff 34. Right, Sky 3737.
Sky 3034, selling time, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. 34 right, we'll line up a wait. Start with 3034. Delta 622, Flight Tower, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 right, Hotel 10 left on hotel and contact ground.
All right, we are crossing 34 right, Hotel 10, hotel contacting ground, Delta 622, good day.
Thanks.
CRJ 700 getting ready to take off to Phoenix, Arizona. Do, 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 do. Sending that Neo to runway
37,
35.
contact departure, have a good day.
Good day, Scott 3737.
Skywest 3034, wind 2709er, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn lane 260, clear for takeoff 34 right, Skywest 3034.
Me
Delta
too.
2246,
Yeah,
flight
no
runway
rain for
24 right,
me,
line up and
sir.
wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 2246.
I'm going to transition to this A321 Neo. San Diego.
Contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, Skywest 3034.
Delta 2246, wind 2708, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 260, clear for takeoff 34 right, Delta 2246.
So 3777, flight high, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 34 right, line up and wait, go 3777.
to 800 taking off here.
So 3777, wind 27010, turn left heading 280, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 280, 34 right, clear for takeoff, go 3777. Skywest 3728, flight high, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downhill.
34 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3728.
Delta 2246 area, flight precipitation, section about 1.5 miles and extends for 3 miles. You can contact departure now. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Delta 2246.
Delta 1061, flight tower, traffic holding in position.
Nice, Brian. Welcome back, dude. Great to see you again.
Contact ground.
We're in the middle of departure rush here. A lot of E-175 regional jets taking off. Surprise, as Carolina would say. We've got Delta rush here. Welcome back, my friend.
Okay, 3777 area, flight precipitation, starts in about 1 mile, extending only about 3 miles. You can contact departure now. Have a good day. Departure, good day. Let's go 3777. Sky 3728, wind 27011, turn left heading 280, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 280, clear for takeoff 34 right. Sky 3728.
Sky 3903, flight tower, runway 24 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right.
Yeah, he's not even
weight,
paying
Sky
attention. He's working on a couple things, Carolina. He is. It's all right. I'm going to jump over here to runway 35 for an arrival. An Airbus arrival. Yep, a lot of Delta indeed. Here's an Airbus. I think this is an A320. We are, after all, a Delta hub. Drives me nuts. I want more variety. Actually, I think that's an A319. I always get the two. They're so close together. Yeah, that's 319. But yeah, Brian, we are Delta hub. It's like Charlotte and
Delta
American.
2362, turn left taxi.
That's how much they dominate
Sierra, hold short of
the
runway 34
market
right.
here.
Sky 3728, contact departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Skywest 3827. Good day.
Sky 3903, wind 27010, turn left heading 280, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 280, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. That is 5903.
Delta 303, flight tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Clear for line up and wait, Delta 303.
Sky 4308, flight tower, do you check in? Delta 303, the traffic ahead looking out to the west, wind 270 fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
340, 34 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 303.
Delta 2713, flight tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 34 right, Delta 2713.
Sky 4308, flight tower.
Okay, bye. Now we've got an A321 departing.
Sky 4308, wind 270 runway 35, cleared to land to the gate. Delta 423, continue Romeo Sierra, hold short of runway 34 right. Sky 3903, area of light precipitation starts in about 1 mile, extending for 3 miles to the west. You can contact departure now. Have a good day.
Contact departure, Skywest 3903.
Almost the top of the hour. Almost time for a new METAR check.
Delta 1336, Salt Lake Tower is 3 miles and travel on RJ 900, wind 2709, runway 35, cleared to land.
Oh, she's running both
Delta
runways.
2713, wind 2709, turn left heading 280, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, heading 280, Delta 2713.
Another
Delta
A321
303, contact
takeoff.
departure, have a good day.
Departure Delta 303.
Hello, everyone tuning in. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe. Hit the thumbs up if you're new to the channel. There's an A320, excuse me. Thanks so much for that like.
Delta 2362, Salt Lake Tower, cross runway 34 right, Delta 10 left on hotel, and contact ground 123.77.
34 right on Sierra, left on hotel, over ground, 23.
Delta 423, cross runway 34 right to hotel
Got an
10 left on hotel,
A321
contact
hanging
ground.
out. Got a flow time. Excuse me, flow.
That's 4308, continue Romeo Sierra, hold short of runway 34 right.
It is Delta 758 headed to
3713, area of flight
Phoenix.
precipitation, starts in about a mile, extending for 3 miles to the west, contact departure, have a good day.
2713, switch, a good day.
About a half hour, they're going to be closing runway 34 left, so all the traffic will be on our side here, which is nice.
Skywards 4308 at Terra, cross runway 34 right, hotel 10 left on hotel, and contact ground. Delta 1336, again, Quebec, left turn at Quebec, cross runway 32, hold short of runway 34 right. Delta 1336, cross runway 32, hold short of runway 34 right. Helicopter 469er, Juliet X-ray, Salt Lake Tower, squawk 0362, and ident. Helicopter 469er, Juliet X-ray, radar contact, about 5 miles
Yeah, I'm
northeast
looking
of
for the
Airport,
helicopter
clear through Bravo
DFW.
airspace via I-15 southbound. Climb maintain 6,500 while in Bravo airspace, helicopter 29908, say current altitude. Delta 1336, remind me, what's your gate again? Delta 1336 at Quebec, cross runway 34 right to Hotel 6, and then hold short of hotel for traffic for just a moment. Contact ground on 123.77 for your sequence in. Thanks. Number 405, Delta Delta Flight High Roger, will be just a moment, traffic 1 mile final.
Thank you so much for everybody tuning in and for your likes and support. Really appreciate it. And 4 o'clock, nice and chilly, 50 degrees, mostly cloudy skies with some sunshine in there. But looks like, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call this broadcast a wrap
Ready to go,
today.
3938.
I have actually a couple of errands I need to take care of before, one of them being a haircut.
26034 right, clear for
So,
takeoff, Skywest 3938.
got to get a haircut before the salon closes. But we will be back in action soon. Look forward to letting you know when. Thank you, everybody, for the support, as always, for DBs contributing for my jumping jacks. Car Wash channel being so nice. Thank you, DFW. Thank you, Infidel Fireman, for moderating. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in today. Brian, great to see you, one of our premium economy founding members. Flare 318, another great member tuning in. Have a great weekend. Yes, Brian, we'll be back on the air soon. Look forward to talking to y'all again. Look forward to it and streaming with you. So take care, everybody. Have a great afternoon or evening, wherever you are in this world. And we will talk to you again soon. So episode 96 is in the books today. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And we will talk to you again soon with the next stream here from Pip's Planespotting Live. Have a great day, everyone.